Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to another live stream of Nioh 2. Let me make sure the audio is in order. Okay. Okay, I believe everything is set up. Let's test out the controller. That seems to be working. Ooh. Wow, that's neat. So apparently you can find secret things around the map. That's new. Found a secret water. Alright. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure that my camera is all working as well. Because I've done live streams in the past where I got through part of the live stream and then I realized that my camera had been stuck for 90% of the live stream, so I want to avoid that by all means necessary. Okay. Alright. Welcome back to Nioh 2. Last time we finished the Viper's Sanctum, where we fought against the Yatsunokami, I believe it was. Let's see. I'm trying to find... Okay. Maybe it was here. Yeah. So, last time we beat Yatsunokami, which is this guy. As you can see, it's a snake with a bunch of swords coming out of its nose and two snake arms. And then when it went into its dark realm, the two snake arms detached from its body and would attack you separately. But most of the time, we managed to kill the snake arms before they became detached. So that was fortunate for us. So a quick disclaimer before we start with the next levels is yesterday I was going through and I was doing some stuff that I don't think would be super interesting to do in the live stream, and also one thing that would be impossible to do during the live stream because it changes every day, and that was one of the Twilight missions. So I completed the Twilight mission for, I believe, the Village of the Cursed Blossoms, which is basically just the same mission, but it replaces the enemies with mostly yokai, and it's a lot harder to complete. But I completed the Twilight mission. As you can see, these two Twilight missions are unavailable, but there was one available, so I did it yesterday. As a result, my current level is 30 compared to, I think, 27 when I left off last Thursday. So I put most of it in magic because that would increase the attack on my main weapons. So we are going in at level 30, which is perfect because I believe this submission's recommended level is 30. So we're back on track to being on level with the rest of the game. All right, so we're going to start out with the submissions today. So we're going to start with a favor to the Blacksmith, and then we will go to the submission The Search, followed by submission The Greedy Hunter, And after that, we will move on to the next region. So, without further ado, let's go on to a favor for the blacksmith. Hey, Hitty, I've got a small favor to ask of you. You remember the blacksmith Toyo, right? You know, the girl you saved back at Tatara? Well, it turns out she buried some of her valuables to stop the bandits taking them. She was planning to head back for them once the bandits cleared out. Now the village is a den of yokai. It's too dangerous for her to venture into alone. And that's where you come in. She wants you to go and retrieve the items in her place. Don't let her down, will you? She's counting on you. Alright. Tatara, a village looking out over onto the mountain lake, was given its name, which means bellows, due to the iron smelting industry that was located there. We've already done this level, so I think that's redundant to read all through that, but you can pause the video and read through it on your own if you wish. So this is the level where a lot of my YouTube shorts have been coming from. I've started publishing shorts that show some entertaining clips as I go through and do these live streams. I have been recording the live streams and then editing them to be a more digestible video format as well. So I cut down like 5 hours of live stream into roughly 3 hours or so. And that's split up into 3 different videos by different missions. So feel free to check those out if you missed any previous live streams, or just go view the live stream videos in their raw form. Both are available on my website, but then there are shorts also available, and I recommend looking at those because I find them fun to make and fairly entertaining. Okay, just real quick, I forgot that I had... I was going to record this onto my computer as well. But since I forgot to do that, I think I'm just going to play the game and maybe do that next live stream. That's nothing that you all need to worry about because... Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, just making sure all of my screens are showing the right thing for me. All right, now, without further ado, we start this mission. So as you can tell, the submissions from, even if they're from the same levels as the main missions, the layout is slightly different. So like we're not starting in the same place as we did before. So it's still mixing it up, even though it's the same basic level. It's just different layout, different enemies, different mission. So I'm not going to have to fight that guy. I can't remember his name exactly, but the first or second boss that we fought, I won't have to fight him again. Okay. So that looks like the hot spring that we missed last time we were here. Can't break that. Oh! Alright. So if those guys are anything like in Nioh 1, they should be weak to fire. Also, I set up a couple more magics, so now I can make my weapon flaming as well. So we'll see how this works out. Oh, there's that lady who came in. Tokichiro insisted that I came, but it turns out there's not a lot to see. I'll take care of things here. You head down to the village. Seriously? Are you still dawdling here? Well, since you're so useless on your own, I'll tag along. I'm not here because I like your company. Let's get this over with. Alright, that's an example of when you talk to them enough times and they do something helpful. Alright, let's start going this way, see what's over here. And my flame talisman has already run out, so let's do that again. Also, I learned a new move where I can attack with one and then go right into another stance. That was pretty effective. Yeah, so a lot of times when you're fighting, you have to change stance like that and you don't attack. But if I'm in high or low stance and I do an attack, then I switch to mid stance, he doesn't attack automatically, so that's going to be really nice. So I'm not too worried about wasting these like fire talismans and whatnot, because I tend to not use them at all, which does not do well when I'm trying to also increase my Onmyo capabilities. So I'm trying to use those as much as I can so that I can also get better magics and everything. Okay, so that path is closed off. There's yokai over there. Let's do, I believe this is Electric Talisman. Alright. In Nioh 1, I wasn't very good at taking advantage of these combos. So I've been trying to do better in that aspect. And so far, it's been really cool. Fabled hunter of yokai, you slay me in battle, then make a blade of my remains. Truly, you know no shame. I like how my weapon's glowing all purple. Let's see. Uh-oh. Let's see what's... Oh, one of these guys. Alright. That went really well. Honestly, I'm really liking this combo that I can do, starting out with a strong attack, and then basically turning it into a medium stance attack. So basically I do this, switch stances, attack, do a couple quick attacks, and then a strong attack, and it does all that. And it can do some serious damage. I played around in the training mode a little bit yesterday as well. That was all done off stream. So I was just practicing a bunch of moves, because I figure live streams, people probably don't want to just see me practicing a lot, so I left that on my own time. Plus, I'm having a really hard time not playing this game off stream because it's so much fun. Okay. Did he just die in the fire? A fire yokai? That's interesting. Alright. There's part of me that's kind of sad that I continued talking to... Uh-oh. That I was talking to the... kept talking to my teammate, because I kind of like doing things on my own, but because it makes it more challenging. But at the same time, I'm glad that like it's kind of fun to like play with an NPC and stuff. Okay, so obviously she wants to run through the flames. but this will be dangerous because of all the... Ow. Yeah, I love that combo. That works really well. I think the reason I didn't do many combos in Nioh 1 was because I was playing it as if it was Dark Souls, and so the way I played Dark Souls a lot was very defensively, and I've only played Dark Souls Remastered because that was the only one available on the Switch, and that was before I got my gaming PC. So I didn't really have access to a lot of the Dark Souls games. That is a big boy. But yeah, so I would play very defensively in Dark Souls Remastered because honestly, the game kind of intimidated me. Just because it was very new and I'd never played anything like that before. But I think the combos, you have to play a lot more aggressively by default. And so I wasn't used to playing all that aggressively. All right. Let's see, that place is still open. I wonder if I can go down there. Oh, there's an item here. Okay, you can go down here. I don't know if... I didn't check if this area was blocked off. Doesn't appear to be. So, I think we're going to go down here first. Alright, we got 2 of these dwellers. Let's see if we can't get a headshot when he... Easy. Ah, we missed that one. Alright. I accidentally used one of my nice arrows on a dweller. Alright, I don't see any ambush around here. So we're gonna charge up with some electricity, and then we're going to do our favorite combo. Slightly messed it up, but that's fine. Alright, here we are. Grab some more items. We all remember this path. Easy. Alright, 1 skill point for Onmyo proficiency. That's good. So I guess I should worry a bit more about not wasting these things, because it seems like I get Onmyo proficiency from hitting people with the magic weapon stuff. Alright, so I'd love to get over there, but I also don't love the idea of running through flames. Okay. Remember, stop, drop, and roll. And my buddy just ditched me. Or I ditched my buddy. Despite having no problem running through flames before, apparently now she's got an issue with it. Alright, I don't know if I unlocked this on stream, but I also unlocked a backstab thing. That's pretty cool. Alright, now let's check out what he was looking at. I think that was well worth it. Let's see. What to do now? Probably just jump down here. Probably don't want to go check that dead body out. There is an item over there, though. So let's see if there's a good way to get over there without running through fire. Doesn't look like it. Is it worth it? We're doing it. Stop, drop, and roll, folks. Oh. Could have broken through. I thought I'd already tried that, but I guess not. Alright, so we didn't have to waste that elixir. But now we got a couple water amulets, so that's great. The water amulets will probably work really well against those wheel demons, because they seem to be all fiery. And if I remember correctly, there is a guy chilling up there, but he is currently not. Oh, here he comes. We're just gonna take him out. Okay, thank you, teammate. Just in time. Oh, there's the wheel guy. So we are going to use a water amulet. There you are. Alright. Not sure how much extra that did, but that guy didn't stand a chance. Alright. I wish you could put fires out with, like, water amulet stuff, but I feel like that would probably defeat the purpose of having a lot of these fires. Who saw me? Oh, that guy. He looks like he could be taken out by a bow. Gonna use a water amulet again. Make him mad. Come on over here. Easy. Now let's get some more use out of this water amulet. Alright. Killed 3 enemies with it. I think that's pretty good use. Hello, Dweller. I didn't get the cool animation that time. We got a helmet boy over here. We had a helmet boy over here. Alright, looks like we cleared this area out pretty well. I think I saw a ladder over here. I don't think this is where we came out of before, though, so let's descend. Yeah. Okay, we got a gunpowder bomb. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. I'm on fire. Let's get to be not on fire first. Alright, let's get away from the fire, please. Ow! Dang it. My only wish is that my teammate would stop running directly into the fire. Alright, gotta go reclaim our Amrita. That's a pretty far ways to go, though. Yeah, that did a lot of fire damage to that thing, so I think we're good on using fire against those guys. Alright, there we go. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Alright, I was a little careless there, so should probably be a bit more careful when I'm doing stuff. Does this guy come back? Yes, he does. Alright, how about we don't go walking right into his fire as I walk right into his fire? Alright. Stop, drop, and roll. Wonder if we have to take out these guys that were up there, if that'll make things more difficult if we don't. Probably will. Alright. Did somebody see me? No? Okay. Alright, gunpowder bomb is mine. Let's take this guy out. That fall, though. Alright, let's go up here real quick. there's another guy. I'm gonna try to sneak up on that guy because I did not sneak up on the last guy. Where does he stop walking though? Come on, turn around. Thank you. Here we go. Sneaking up on them. Ah, dang it, I failed. Alright, we gotta go up here now. Now I need to remember to hurry up and go recover the Amrita that I lost. Is there any reason for being up here? This is where I dropped on a monkey guy from the main mission. Shrapnel bomb. That's exciting. There's definitely a lot of stuff up here. There's definitely a strong yokai down there waiting for me. So, first, I think we should go recover our Amrita. I'm gonna wait on killing that wheel guy until we've recovered our Amrita, though. I just don't want to take any chances with that. So I believe it was over here. Made quick work of them. Okay. So we'll get some cool items if we successfully navigate this area. Ooh, another soul core. Alright, so now okay. Ow. Oh, those guys are still super intimidating. Oh. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that to be the end of the level. I was expecting the level to go a lot further than that. But I guess now we can just waltz around, grab these items, see where this goes. Oh, can't go that but there. Not anymore, at least. Can't drop down there either. Can't go up there. And I think that we aren't able to die anymore either, so I can just chill in the fire and nothing happens because we beat the level. Alright. And that was our submission. The first submission of the day complete. Only died one time. Thank you. You have no idea just how valuable that Magatama is to us blacksmiths. I need to get a bunch of things ready, so do you think you could bring it along to the forge later on? With that, we're going to be able to forge far better gear for you, you'll see. Soul cores were purified. Alright, look at all those. We got a level 24 and a level 26 one. I think that's our first Dweller soul core too, so that's cool. Alright, first mission. That's really weird. Sometimes when I'm trying to move to other missions, it like cuts back to like the starting point or something. Alright, I think we can level up. That would increase our attack quite a bit and our health. So let's see. I don't think I want anything to do with dexterity. Courage would increase not my switchglaive attack, but it would increase the other one. Heart would increase. I think we should do at least one in heart because it looks like leveling it up to 10 is the last time we get plus 20 key, because then it only goes up by 10 after that. So we're going to do one in heart. Constitution gives us 25 health. It also gives us resistances against poison and paralysis, which is nice. So we have 3 level ups to do. I think I'm going to put 2 in magic though, because I want to be able to increase the melee weapon attack a lot. So I'm kind of partial to high attack, all out, just all out attack in these games, because I've noticed that you die very quickly no matter how much you have elsewhere. So I figure increasing my attack will go a long way in helping them die faster, as well as not instead of just me dying really fast. All right, let's check out. Oops. Let's sort by level. Oh yeah. That one, if I increase my skill or strength, I can get strong attack key damage increased. That's the problem, is my weapons don't really scale with skill or strength, so that's kind of lame. Courage isn't bad, but that's 7 points there. Dexterity and Constitution, I guess I could put 1 more in Constitution, and that'd be nice, but I don't really care about Amrita's sensor. This one could actually be really good if we increase Courage and Stamina, because I'm not touching Dexterity right now. Anyways, I'm just going to stick with this for now. I don't know if I super care about this one. Well, I think I'm just going to keep that as it is for now. Maybe on my own time I'll go and experiment more with those, but I feel like that's less interesting on a live stream. Okay, Wheel Monk. So that's a new enemy for Nioh 2, in this playthrough at least. A yokai like a wheel with a gigantic face attached to it. The wheel is big enough to be used on an ox cart, and while the face has a certain degree of freedom to leap from it, they remain tied to it by their hair. wreathed in flames and scowling hideously as they roll around. The face resembles a visitor from another world and has long struck terror into the hearts of those who witness them. So all that black stuff around the wheel, that's their hair. No wonder he's so grumpy. How would you like to be tied to a wheel by your hair? I'm a pass on that. Also, he's lit on fire, so probably not a very happy existence. Okay, Lesser Umibozu. Ko Umibozu, literally small Umibozu, are the resentful souls of samurai who died fighting at sea. They are said to lurk in the waves and ambush passing vessels, making them feared by fishermen, but also reportedly come up onto the shore at times. Yep, weaknesses fire and purity. So I have some purity talismans that we can use against those as well. Ko, also fun Japanese fact, Ko is child in Japanese, and they use that a lot for many things. One of my favorites is a dish called oyako, which is basically chicken and eggs, and I think there's rice and stuff on it. But it's oya, which is parent, and ko, which is child. So it's like, yeah, this meal is the parent and the child, because chicken and eggs. Anyways, on to the next mission. We are level 33, I believe, and so recommended level is 32. So we are, for the first time, ahead of the recommended level. So we are going to go on the search. Hey, someone left a weird message when we weren't looking. Let's see, it seems like someone scratched some words onto a leaf with a stone. Want, friends, look. Their handwriting is terrible, so I wondered if it was some kid playing a joke. Anyway, here you go. I'll leave it to you to figure this one out. Thank you, Mumio. And this was the first level I think we did, so we don't need to read that. Ooh, that is a lot of mission stuff around here. Let's go talk to our buddy down here. Oh. I thought there'd be spirit stones here, but all I found is this little fellow. Well, guess we need to find whoever sent that weird letter. Okay, that's all we have. Door is locked. That did not give us enough to level up. Alright, so since the shrine is this way, I believe this way might be a dead end, which means I'm definitely checking it out. And that is why we check it out. We just got some items. Fuma Ninja Greaves. Okay, so this is completely blocked off. So that is the way we took for the boss in the first time, in the main mission of this level. Also, I want to make sure, I forgot to check if there were any Kodama in this one. So let's check real quick. Okay, there are no Kodama to be found here. So we will press forward. Nothing over here. Good, good. Let's check in here. Looks like we have some Dark Realm coming up, so we gotta find the Lord of the Dark Realm. I don't know what they're actually called, but I just know you beat the Lord of the Dark Realm, and the Dark Realm goes away. Ow! I did not see him. Yeah, go away, you gaki. Okay. Back up we go. after we were rudely interrupted. Oh, another Gaki. Wow, that did a lot of damage for a rock. Alright, more items for us. Man, these guys are everywhere. There's also this dark realm everywhere too. But not up here. Ah, he ducked just in time. Again. Alright. So far, so good. And I believe I saw an Ippon Dattara down here. But it looks like there is a guy over here that I'm going to have to take out. Wonder how much damage this will do. And where is his weak spot? Is it his eye? Dang, we missed. Well, he's definitely spotted us. Alright, maybe we can get a drop attack on him now. Uh-oh. 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 Ah, dang it. Okay, I made several severe mistakes there. So, luckily we died very close to the beginning, so I believe it'll be a good idea to still take out some of these Gaki up here because they could potentially cause some issues. I knew he was coming and I still got hit. Alright, so there's a Gaki somewhere around here. Ow. Alright, and that Gaki needs to be taken out. Alright, let's go in here. Okay, let's hurry and climb up. And then I think the drop attack was the right move, and then we need to get out of there very fast. And we need to have a better lay of the land. I don't know, he doesn't look like he's getting close enough anymore. Ow. Come on. Ow. Come on. Yes. Got him. That was not the cleanest kill, but we got him. Ow. That's enough from you. Alright. Cleaning out those yokai realms. Oh, hello, Sudama, or whatever your name is. Let's give him... a cross spear. See what he gives me in return. Look how happy he is. Thank you. Ooh, a Ryodachi and a lantern plant fruit. Okay. I swear there was something over here that I was hoping would clear out the Dark Realm, but evidently I was mistaken. Also, I want this Gaki gone. Ooh. Okay, can we... Yes, we can kick that down. That only took one hit. So I'm a little confused by this level. I'm gonna go grab this item over here, because we can. Then we're gonna get out of the Dark Realm. So one thing that's important to note that I did recently was that I have increased my Dark Realm resistance to about 30%, I believe. Ooh, yay! Kitty. So that means that the negative effect on my, what's it called? Stamina regeneration or ki regeneration. When I'm in the Dark Realm, it won't be as bad of a penalty, basically. Okay. Hello, little guy. Let's see, what else do we want to drop for him? I mean, we got 2 Ryodachi. Let's drop this one. There you go. Hand axe, lantern, plant fruit. Okay, so we can't go that way like we could in the original level. Okay, there's got to be a way to get rid of the dark realm, since there's a whole... Okay, so we want to kill that thing. Definitely. Uh-oh. Alright. This is going surprisingly well. Until that happened. There we go. We have eliminated that dark realm, so that's good. There is just... This is one of the things that I've grown to love about these Nioh games, and it was the same kind of thing with Dark Souls, is when you make progress, like, there's like this weight that gets lifted. Because, like, those Dark Realms, they do a very effective job of, like, making you really feel the pressure. Because it's like, your ki takes a serious hit from that. And, it really is, as we've seen many times, running out of ki can have really drastic consequences and just completely destroy you. Oh. There you go, Kodama. Go back to the shrine. Yeah, so it can have drastic consequences on the battle, and once it's gone, it just feels so good, because then it's like, uh-oh, now you just have to deal with these guys sneaking up on you. Instead of them sneaking up on you and then you still having no ki. Hello, guy. It wants something. Let's give him one of these. Do you like the Bizenuchi Katana? He likes it. Blood spider blade. That's neat. Okay. I'm kind of thinking that the goal of this level is to track down all of the Kodama and stuff, and Sudama, or whatever they're called. I think it's Kodama and Sudama. I may be wrong with the Sudama one. But, oh, did that get rid of... Oh, it looks like killing that, Nureona was... Like, it looks like that got rid of all of the Dark Realm. Which is really good for us. And we just unlocked our shortcut. That's another thing in these games where you unlock the shortcut and it's like, okay, now I don't have to go through all of the stuff I've been going through all this time. Hello, Gaki. Goodbye, Gaki. Alright. You know, before pressing forward, we should probably save at the shrine. Because we do have quite a few cores to purify. Okay, magic. Should we increase magic again? Or should we do constitution or any of these other things? Wait, what was the one that we had to increase for our guardian spirit? 'Cause maybe I should do that. Skill and strength. Alright, let's see what upgrading skill would do. So if we upgrade in strength, it doesn't really do much for us. Skill, it increases our main melee weapon by 1. And our ranged weapon would go up, so that's good. Or we could increase our main attack by 2. I think I'll do skill for now. That way, 1 more skill, and we'll be able to unlock that last ability of the guardian spirit we've been using. He's not bothering anybody. We'll just leave him be. Now we test out our new skill by shooting him in the face. Still didn't kill him in 1 hit. Alright. Ooh, 2 Gaki. Somebody's upset. Alright, and just like that, everything is fixed. Nothing is ruined. Alright. Oh, just real quick, I need to change something. Okay. I just changed the setting on the YouTube chat so that I could see more chats that come in. It doesn't look like any chats have come in so far, but if you are watching, I do try to keep an eye on the chats, just so I can engage with the viewers and you can engage with me. I feel like it's always fun, like that's one of the things that I enjoy most about watching live streams is when somebody is when the live streamer will interact with the comments we post. So I've made it so I should be able to see the comments that come in. Alright, so that combo that I do that ends with the hitting them with the handle, like that completely destroys their hello Kodama. It completely destroys their ki or whatever it's called for yokai. So that's been really nice. Alright. This is where we killed that one Gaki. Get some brief reprieve from the Dark Realm. And now, was there anything else over here? I think there should be up there. Oh, hello Gaki. Alright, so there's a treasure chest up here that once we defeat the Lord of the Dark Realm, maybe I should just call those Dark Lords until the game tells me what I'm supposed to call them. Okay, so it looks like we have an Enki, the big monkey dudes. And he is coming straight this way. Does he turn around, or is he going for a whole loop? Because this is one of those enemies I would love to get a nice jump on. Compare that to my first Enki fight. Like, that went so much more smoothly. And I realized on this level that I had been forgetting to use these talismans. So, that's something I need to get better at. Because if I ever want to be a magic man, that's... Oh, okay. There's the Dark Lord we've been looking for. Okay. I think I'm going to do electric for this guy. Ow! Okay, let me out, let me out. Ow. Let me heal. Whew. There we go. Dark Lord defeated. And we obtained another soul core. Oh, you causing grief for my Sudama? Not for long, you won't. Hello. Oh, you want something? Let's give him this. There you go. And we got a switchglaive. Awesome. Alright, got lots of items. Oh yeah, there was a... If we go back here, there was that treasure chest. Where was that? Up here. Oh. Completely missed that last item. Alright, give me that. Thank you. And now we best be on our way. Go down here. Oh, this is just going from that other... That's where that last Sudama was. How do we get up there? Oh. How did I not see that guy? I just about ran right into an Enki. Ooh, there's items over here too. Good, good. Tokagemaru. Hello, Dumgaki. Goodbye, Dumgaki. Okay, that N key is definitely harassing a Kodama. That is something up with which I will not put, as it were. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to activate electricity. Then we're going to sneak up on this guy. And we're going to do a sneak attack. And then we're going to do our favorite combo. And just like that, bing bom boom, he's dead. Guide to the shrine. And I believe that should be mission complete. Right? There we go. It's amazing how much more difficult these enemies get when you're in the Dark Realm. Okay, I'm just going to do a quick audio check real quick. So sorry for any echo. Okay, I'm just going to do a quick audio check real quick. I'm going to use one. Alright. Okay, so based on the audio check, it seems like things are working well. Okay. Alright, audio check finished. Let's get back to the game. Looks like you managed to find the companions of whoever sent that note without any problem. Actually, they sent another message to say, thanks. Happy friends returned. Their handwriting's still terrible. Well, at least they're happy, and that's what really matters, right? Okay, soul cores are purified and can now be attuned. Thank you. Okay, I believe we still don't have enough Amrita to level up. Yeah, we need about 2,000 Amrita. Actually, we need 2,222 Amrita to level up, which is a great number. Any number with repeated numbers, in my opinion, is a great number. Alright, so let's stock up on... We don't need to stock up on arrows. We do need to stock up on rifle ammunition. We probably can't top up on that. So we are good. We hand over some stuff for weaponsmithing, and toolsmithing. I didn't do any forging. Well, I think I did one forge for an achievement back in Nioh 1, and I didn't do a lot of soul matching until later in the game because it kind of seemed pointless to do soul matching right now, just because it seems like you just end up getting better equipment with better stats later. So I just switch out my equipment as that happens. Alright, looks like we got some Onmyo magic skills to be using. And I forget which one I wanted to do. We have lightning shot talismans, gust talismans. That's pretty cool. Extends range of purification. Fire stop, increases resistance to fire. Fire shot, devigorate. Oh, that's one thing that I was wanting. Yokai Realm and Dark Realm resistance plus 15. Okay. So I remember Sloth Talismans being really powerful in Nioh 1, but it kind of made a lot of stuff just really what's the word? Trivial in a way. Water talismans, life leech talismans. Water shot. Water stop. Easier to find rare items. Okay, I think what we're going to do is it'd be nice to be able to ready talismans of of like 4 different elements. So we're going to do that one for now so we can ready some water talismans. And then shiftling we can level up. I think I'm gonna do this one. Unless wait, what's this one? Okay, I think I'm gonna want that one actually, because I like to use the yokai shift in the dark realm a lot. So to get this one, I'm gonna need to put some skills in there, and then next time I will get the dark discipline. Alright, and I believe that's all of it. So, also we got some new titles. So we got Ungo prestige points, which means we are definitely getting more ki. Ooh, elixir is efficacy. I think that's the one I'll go for next. Alright, that's enough menus for the day, so let's go on for the Greedy Hunter. Level 34 is the recommended level. We are level 34. So we're back to par. Guess what? We've got yet another job through Master Dosan. I guess he doesn't want us forgetting who's in charge anytime soon. It's another request to take care of some yokai. Apparently they've already sent a bunch of people, but not a single one of them has returned. Still, that doesn't scare you though, right? Didn't think so. Let's get to it then. Well, of course it doesn't scare me. If I die, I just come back to life. The abundant greenery and water, this forest long served as a haven for all manner of wildlife, but then the horrors of war reached it. It was transformed into a place the living dare not enter. The plant life, having gradually absorbed the dark energy swelling in the forest, started to transform, and the roots and ivy grew at a rapid rate, creating an eerie landscape. Sometimes brave adventurers are drawn to the forests by rumors of spirit stones, but few of them return, their corpses serving to fertilize the forest. The circle of life at its finest. Alright, pray at the shrine. And now we need only, well, less than 2,000 to level up. Is this the right way? I think that's the way we're supposed to go. So let's start going this way. Uh-oh. Dang. Couldn't save him. I tried my best. Actually, this is looking like the right way, but sometimes in these levels they make every way the right way, so... Yeah! That was awesome. Dear sir, please stop throwing explosives down at me. I do not appreciate that at all. Ow. I don't like you, Gaki. I don't like you at all. This looks like a trap, if ever there was one. Ow. Okay, I need to be more careful with these guys. Ow. I don't know if we've had a Nioh soul yet. That moment when you see a trap coming and you still almost die to it. That's one thing about this game that I've heard a lot of people complain about, or at least the Nioh games generally, and Dark Souls to some degree as well, is like, one thing that I enjoyed doing with Nioh 1 is I'd play through levels and then watch other people play them through like YouTube videos and stuff, just to see how our approaches differed to the levels. And there are some people who would play through Nioh 1 and they'd enjoy it for the most part, but then they would always complain about there being cheap traps and stuff. Kind of like what happened just there, where they'd like pop out of nowhere. And it's like, the thing about that is, I feel like the traps aren't, like, there's never anything that's like ridiculously unfair in the main levels and stuff, as far as traps and stuff go, because if you're careful enough, you can usually spot the traps, and you can usually, like, after having enough experience with the game, you can kind of predict when these traps are going to happen. Like, a lot of times when you just see an item randomly sitting somewhere and you can't see the corners, it's like, yeah, that's a place where a trap could be set, and you can be pretty well assured that where a trap can be set, it will be set. So, I don't know, I don't feel like the traps in this game have been super unfair so far. Nor have I thought that the traps in Nioh 1 were super unfair. Uh-oh. That did not work. That combo does not work against these guys. Woman's face mask. Cool. I'm sure that'll be useful somehow. Alright, so one thing I've noticed in this level, and I guess in the previous levels we've played today, is the routes that some of these yokai take are really long. Okay, who saw me? It was probably a Gaki. Oh, it was that guy. Oh, and a Gaki. Ow. Bad Gaki. Alright. And I think I want to take this guy out from a distance, because I'm not about to fight him and an Enki. and I'm pretty sure the N key comes along here. So we are going to do some electricity. And then we're going to use that electricity to drop down on him. Ow. And just like that, Enki's dead. Okay. One thing I will say is with Nioh 1, and I don't know if they're going to do this in Nioh 2, but the point in Nioh 1 where I started getting really... So up here looks like is where we'll fight some kind of mini boss. So I want to make sure I've seen everything in this level first. Collected as many items as I can. Killed enough bad guys. Okay. Alright. Does look like there's something here. So let's imbue this with lightning. And he's dead. And now we unlocked a shortcut. Yay! Alright, I don't think there's really much else to explore. Let's see where this shortcut goes. Alright, we got some items. I guess the question is this even a shortcut? This kind of feels like just more level. There's that cool move. What are you doing down there, guy? What are you doing? How about you stop moving so my arrow can hit you in the face? Like that. Okay, looks like we're not done exploring yet. I swear, after fighting the yokais and stuff, like, those just random bandits are very easy. Oh. Okay, this is the beginning. So if we would have started down this way, we would have run into a dead end. But now it goes straight to a shortcut. So that's good to know. Alright, I think all that's left is to go to the main mission marker and complete this level. I guess I just need to remember where to go for that. I believe it's up here. Alright, let's imbue our weapon with electricity and fight whoever comes out here. Alright. Who's next? Oh, shoot. So this is on a timer, then. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Okay, so that's where that projectile was coming from. Alright. Ow. Oh. That was the last enemy. Okay. So I don't think I got around to saying what it was that ended up tiring me out in Nioh 1, but it was basically after beating a lot of the DLC missions, there were just gauntlet after gauntlet, kind of like what we faced in this mission, where it was like enemies appear, beat those, more appear, and you just keep going. And it's just very long, and it can be very draining. When you get so far, you die, and then you have to start over and go through all of it again. So that's about where I got burned out in Nioh 1. Let's see if anything happens with Nioh 2. But I'm planning on getting through as much of Nioh 2 as I possibly can. And I think one of my mistakes in Nioh 1 was that I didn't get good with any of these combos and everything. So I'm working on doing better with that, so that when the difficulty starts ramping up a lot later on, I can hopefully beat the more difficult missions as well. Okay. Damn it, it seems like we were played. Although I can kind of understand how someone might be compelled to rely on shady individuals like that, what with all of the yokai on the loose. Wearing a mask hunting yokai? Doesn't that make you think of Mumio? Yes, very similar, I dare say. Okay. Let's see what... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it paralyzes people. I have had one of those before. Alright, Prosperous Samurai. We got another title, folks. And we will increase Elixir Efficacy. Alright. Learn skills. We have some more Onmyo magic we can learn. And I believe Okay, I really like that because it decreases the defense, and you all know how I like doing lots of damage. Um, let's see if there's anything else. That's Sloth. Um, we've talked about that. Um, that one would be really useful. We just need to clear a mission first. Um, Arch Yokai Talismans. Increase the amount of anima gained. Okay, fire resistance, fire Shikigami, explosive shot talismans, fire familiar talismans. Oh, that's neat. Let's see, are there others like that? Okay, so steel talismans would also be good, but I think I'm gonna shoot for the weakness talismans first, meaning that I'm going to need water stop and devigorate talismans. I'm gonna start with devigorate because that could be useful in fighting really powerful enemies. All right, what skills do we want with the switchglaive now? Okay, that could be cool. So this is the one that I really like. You switch into a mid-stance attack and then you can continue attacking. So it'd be also pretty cool to switch into a high stance attack like that. This one would switch into low stance and really push forward. I don't think I want that one yet. I'm going to go with this one though. That way, no matter what stance I'm in, there's at least one thing that I can do outside when I finish a combo and stuff. Alright, we can definitely level up now. So, if we level up skill once, oh, that increases our switchglaive attack by 2, so that's really good. And that'll increase it by another 2. So I think that's what we're going to do. And then I think it would be good to ready some more talismans. Let's ready 3 of those, 4 of those, and now we're at capacity. So let's set as a shortcut the water talisman. I don't really use the sacred water, so I'm going to put water at the bottom. And then we want to the devigorate talisman. I haven't been using the paralyze, the hemlock broth very much. So I think I'm going to put that up there. Because this is, I believe, ninjutsu. And I think I'm focusing more on the magic this time around. But I should probably use ninjutsu more. I don't think I've been getting poisoned very much. So let's replace it there. So now we have hemlock broth where our antidotes used to be. Then let's stock up on arrows, rifle ammunition, sacred arrows, etc. Yay, we can now forge more armor. Goodbye. Okay. Now we have completed this first area 100%, so there's nothing left to do but to proceed to the next region. Let's do this. The first man Hideyoshi served was Oda Nobunaga, the young ruler of Owari province. Nobunaga possessed great military ambitions and an unrivaled thirst for tackling the unknown. A man of penetrating insight, he tended to look down on those who blindly put their faith in the gods.
美濃から南に下ったとこにある織田家の国だ。当主は信長様。最近勢力を伸ばしている新鋭の若い大名らしい。しかしな、この信長様はうつけだって噂もある。まあ、どっちにしろ道三様が娘を預けるほどの男だ。物おじしても始まらん。行こう、秀の字。
Oh, that's funny. So, anyone who hasn't played Nioh 1, Oda Nobunaga is one of the big, like, driving forces of the story. Oh, cutscene's not over yet. I think that's Oda Nobunaga.
美濃より落ち延びてまいりました。商人の藤吉郎と申します。隣は仲間の秀千代。この度は拝謁をお許しください。誠に恐悦にございます。うぬは汎用か。よく顔を見せよ。初めて見る光じゃ。お主ら二人、今日からこの信長の客となれ。おわからい、感謝いたします。おい。
して、父の最後はいかようであった。マムシらしゅう毒をまき散らし、立派に行かれたのであろう。
That lady was a difficult boss in Nioh 1. So, in Nioh 1, Oda Nobunaga was one of the driving forces of the story in a lot of ways, though you only saw him come up. Well, I won't say too much, but in case anyone wants to play that for themselves. But it's just funny to hear him be called an idiot when he's like one of the driving forces of the story of the first Nioh. And the first Nioh happens in the future compared to this game, so it's like 1600s when that happens. This is like 1555 or whenever it said. But I did one thing that Nioh games have done for me is they are like couched in historical events that actually did happen. And Oda Nobunaga was a really big warlord, and he was ruthless. Like, he was ruthless in the game, and just from the stories you would hear about him. But also, like, in real life, he did some really gruesome stuff, and definitely not a guy you'd want to be on the bad side of. But it does seem like he is one of the first in a line of people who tried to unify Japan. So he conquered a lot of it, and then he died, or he didn't die, he was assassinated. And then I believe it was Tokugawa Ieyasu who came in, and he's the one who ultimately unified, or finished at least the unification process. So, I don't know. Nioh has at least made me look into a lot of this history more, because I do enjoy history as well. So, oh, Sudama can now visit the hut. All right, let's view some Tale of Nioh, Fool of Owari. Okay, remodel hut, visitation. Look at that, Sudama, Kodama. I still like the snake, so we're gonna have Shirohami here. All right. Now with that, we move on to our main mission of the day, which is the hidden monsters of Okehazama. Recommended level 35. We are level 36, so we are in good shape, keeping up with the recommended levels of this game. Alright. What a surprise. I wasn't expecting them to take in a bunch of outsiders just like that, without any real clue about our background. I guess they must have been impressed with good old Tokichiro. That aside, things sure are getting busy around here. It sounds like the enemy are maneuvering in considerable force this way, but I imagine that's not going to stop you from getting out there and earning your keep, right? Me? I have no interest in crossing swords with my fellow man. No, I'll leave that to the rest of you. She's only interested in fighting the yokai. Alright, so we have 7 Kodama defined. In the west of Owari province, in a basin surrounded by steep mountains, lies a place called Okehazama. The ample cover on the sides of the mountains provides the perfect place to conceal troops and is often used as a resting place between long marches. While the valley is extensive, the limited habitable land means that it has long been abandoned as a place to live. Outlaws and deserters often escape to the valley only to never be heard from again. Sometimes the groans of someone or something can be heard carried on the howling wind. Okay, so it was a little unclear if that spear guy was on our side or on the opposite side. I think they were trying to make it look like he was on the opposing side, so the side against Nobunaga. But we'll just have to wait and see. That may have been setting him up to be the boss of this level, which personally I prefer yokai bosses, but we'll see. So Nobunaga's going to start a major battle any minute, it seems. Sounds like a good chance to prove yourself. Also, one of the interesting things, if anyone here is trying to learn Japanese themselves, at some point Nobunaga said our prize will be some guy's head, whose name I'm spacing on. But in Japanese, he said the guy's neck will be the prize. So he said kubi, which is neck, instead of head. Meaning ends up being the same, because if in English you say the prize will be somebody's head, you can expect a beheading, and it's the same thing with kubi, or throat, or neck, or whatever. Oh. Get over this mountain and you'd be right by the Imagawa clan's forces, but attempting it would be suicide. The place is crawling with yokai. Nice! Huh? You want me to move aside? Yes, I would. I would like you to step aside. I'll bow to you.
なんだどいてほしいのか
High five! Don't leave me hanging. Come on. Come on, man. Leave it to me.
なんだどいてほしいのか
I'm very disappointed with you. Leaving me hanging like that.
おいおいどうしたんだ
Well,
おいおいどうしたんだ
I tried being nice. I tried being neutral. Time to be aggressive.
なんだお前どけってのか
You've got a nerve.
せっかく心配
This is hardly the time to be turning tail and running away.
来んなよ
What are you talking about, man? I'm not running away. I'm going where everyone else is too afraid to go. That was one of those places that this little cave felt like it was going to be a trap, but it all ended up being okay. Uh-oh. Just a random Gaki chilling in the cave. There's some bats. There go the bats. Alright, this cave looks very big, which makes me think that that is the correct way to go. Uh-oh. I can't believe it. With all the rain, the bridge got swept away in a mudslide. Oh, there's a Sudama over there. When I was living in Japan, there were lots of mudslides near the end of my time living there because we got hit by a massive typhoon. And we were supposed to do, I was an English teacher, and we were supposed to have an English camp that weekend. Uh-oh. Okay. That was, Ow. Yeah. I love it when I can time those burst counters. Though, like somebody said in the comments in a previous video of mine, or in a previous live stream, the burst counters are different for each kind of yokai shiftling that you can turn into. So don't leave me here. This is no place to spend the afterlife. So there's a, yeah. So right now, I think my guardian spirit is, let's see, is a phantom. But then there's also feral and brute. And so I've been getting used to the feral, or not the feral, the phantom kind. But there are like two other kinds of shiftling that. Oh, let's do some fire this time. Well, the fire didn't stick around very long. All right. Hello, Kodama. Go back to the shrine. Be free. Oh, what is this? That's a new enemy. Oh. I didn't realize using the Onmyo magic would alert her to my position directly behind her. Or him. I don't know what it is. Hey, get away. Will you? God, leave me alone. Okay, so this goes out of the cave. So I want to finish exploring inside the cave first. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, this is also outside of the cave. Also, Sudama. Alright, let's see. Let's give him these. I hope you like the hatchets, little Sudama. Naked Steel Kusarigama. Alright. So, this appears to be our shortcut. Yep, there's the spear guy. So it turns out I was wrong about the spear guy. Which it looked like he was fighting the same guys Nobunaga was fighting. I just thought it was odd. Like, he seemed like he was hostile in some ways, or that they were playing him up to be like a boss kind of guy, but I guess not. I'm pretty sure I missed an area in here at some point. So let me do a little bit of backtracking. Because I'm pretty sure there was something, yeah, over there that I missed. I got that, and then this is probably where I entered from. Because I believe, yeah, that's the bridge. So, let's go take out that, what looks like to be an N key. Make sure it's not some kind of trap first. Okay. Let's do some electricity. And then we attack. That wasn't so bad. Oh, there's a future shortcut up there. Good thing we took out this N key, because it seems like we'd probably have to deal with them through the shortcut at some point. And we gotta save this Kodama. Alright. With the cave all explored, I believe we can move forward. Alright, I believe we want to go out this way. Oh wait. No, I think this is where the Sudama was, so we want to go out this way. Yeah, this is right. Oh, did you see that? There's a little horn sticking out there. Trying to be all sneaky there. Bye-bye. So this cave's sole purpose... Oh, I thought its sole purpose was for a trap, but its sole purpose is also, or its other purpose, and I would argue the main purpose, is to house a scampus. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Alright. You know, once you unlock combos, these Enki are not all that bad. Like, they still do a ton of damage, which can be, can still make them a threat. But, like, now with those combos, I do enough damage that it's almost even. Like, if I was an Enki and I had to come across my character, I think I'd be just as scared as I used to be of Enkis. Oh, it looks like Scamp has left us. Why does the Nune Ona gotta be everywhere? Okay, I think first I'm gonna check out over here. Anybody hiding in here? Nope. Okay, nothing in here. Uh-oh. That was a very confused move. Ow. That did a lot of damage. Have you forgotten who raised you? Where's your gratitude? My guess is those yokai are like some kind of, like, maybe some kind of mother or something that lost their child, or like had some kind of like bad thing happen as far as like, I don't know. Based on that one quote. Alright, we have a Gaki up there. Gaki is now coming for us. Oh, there's a Kodama. I found you. Alright. Ah. Ow. Well, if there's one thing I learned from the first one of those, the, whatever they're called, it's to not underestimate them. Because that one combo they hit me with almost killed me in one hit. And by one hit, I mean, like, they hit me like 5 times, but... Okay. Alright, I think I'm going to use Electricity Talisman, High Stance, and I'm gonna die immediately. That was not good at all. Alright, here we are back at the beginning. But luckily we have a shortcut. We're just gonna skip that guy. And then we got a trap right here. That's my favorite move, I think, of any yokai. Just walking around, flailing everywhere. It's funny. Alright. Alright. I think there's a yokai in one of these houses. Guess not. Uh-oh. Attack's up. Okay. I'm just gonna use the matchlock for this guy. Maybe I'll use it for this guy too. Nice try. We got a lot of buffs out of that. That's nice. Oh, it was over here where we got a lot of these yokai, I think. Okay, jump down here, little Gaki. Look at him, he's so excited to see us. Alright, so if we imbue our weapon with fire, and then the fire gets consumed by whatever this purple stuff is, we overcome them easily. Come here. What is that? Ow. Oh. Oh. You abandoned me, remember? You're not getting a thing from me. I need to be a lot more careful in the Dark Realm. Almost died to the exact same yokai, but in a different way. Meanwhile, this Gaki's just chilling here. Anybody else? Anyone else? Hello? Alright. Guess that can't be broken. Alright, I believe there was a treasure chest in this one. Got some ninja locks. Okay, was there any point in coming up here? Because it seems like we cleared out that... Oh, here's a ladder. I completely missed that ladder before. Okay. Oh, we could have gotten a drop on the monkey. Alright, let's get a backstab on this yokai. Okay. Ooh, a shrine. So this is definitely the next area. So what we're gonna do is make sure we're done with this previous area so that we won't have to come back later. And I'm pretty sure there was something over here that I didn't check out before, because I could choose between this Dark Realm area or an area with... but that area had... I think I'm going to save, and then I'm going to go check out that other area, because I don't think these enemies should respawn since they were all part of the dark area. So I'm going to go save, and then go check out the area with the Nureona. Because I don't want to lose this much Amrita either. Because this is enough to level up one time. Okay, we can level up magic. Skill. Okay, real quick. Oh. I forget that this is where you check out your spirit. Okay, so I don't necessarily need any more, excuse me, any more in skill because I now have the strong attack key damage unlocked for this one. So I am just going to go put it in magic, and that way we increase Onmyo magic power as well. And let's see how many Kodama we've found so far. We have found 3 of 7. So 4 left. Okay. Well, it looks like that enemy has not respawned. Okay, so just as expected, looks like none of these enemies have respawned, so that's good. That means it'll be really easy to come back to this area if we die. Alright. I almost had a really bad incident there because I was in the middle of attacking when she was readying her grab attack. But luckily my attack ended in plenty of time. Oh, that is sneaky. Hiding it behind the bushes. If I'd known I was going to die, I'd at least have taken on Lord Imagawa. Oh, great. Another Nioh. Okay. There's a Kodama just past the Nioh. Ow. No, 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 no. Just die, please. Oh, okay. I realized too late I should have done the electricity enhancement, because I'm pretty sure the Nioh are weak to electricity, but I forgot to do that. Okay, so the Kodama is down there. Off to the shrine for you. So now we found 4 of 7. Over halfway. Okay. It's very difficult to see much in this area because of all the shrubbery. Okay, let's go up and get this item. Ah! Not today. Man, They are taking full advantage of these bushes and shrubs and everything. God, I was sure it was a person, but it turned out to be a monster. Another Gaki just hiding in the brush. And here we have another shortcut. Bye-bye, Gaki. Alright, was there anything else in this area? So we went up there. That's where the shortcut was. Oh. Alright. We found an alternative route to the shrine. And now with both routes covered, we have just enough to level up to level 38 and our magic to level 30. I like having them in nice even numbers and multiples of 10. That way, I don't know, it's just nice. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Nope, I don't want to summon anyone. Alright, so we've come from both of these directions. That is interesting how they give you an option to go through the Dark Realm or just like fight normal enemies, because there is like a nice balance there where you can choose the Dark Realm, have it be more difficult, but also if you make it through, then all the enemies will be defeated, so it'll be a lot easier to get back there. Whereas on the other one, it won't be as difficult, but they will, all the enemies will respawn. So that's an interesting, interesting level design there. And here we have a Raven Tengu, which maybe they'll be weak to electricity. Ow. Oh, wow. Ow. Are you done? Now you're done. Okay, that's another enemy where my combo doesn't quite stagger them as well as I would like. That was a very creepy laugh. I believe it belongs to this person, or yokai. And we're going to take no chances. And you're dead. Got some candles here. Alright, where is this anyways? Oh, okay. But I saw a Kodama back here on the radar, so we're going to go save the Kodama. At least I think it was over here. Ah, there are more Niohs over there. Boo. And you're dead. I am glad I came this way, because that guy was going to drop a rock on us. Alright. So, with that guy out of the way... time to press this way. And this time we are going to... let's see... first, get some electricity. That worked really well. Oh, don't die. Whew. Those new neuronas need to stop hiding. It is kind of funny, just earlier today in this stream, in one of the submissions I was doing, I was mentioning how the traps aren't really all that cheap most of the time, and how if you're paying attention, you can probably spot them. Well, this level is kind of starting to prove me wrong in little ways. I still don't think it's like necessarily all that bad, but like there are so many yokai that have just popped up out of the grass so many times, and it's just like, I don't know, it's happening a lot more than I expected it to happen. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have taken away that ladder. Now you're trapped. And there's a shortcut. And we're just gonna drop down. That wasn't very nice. Oh. Well, while we have this... no, we can inflict our own magic later. I don't think he's dead. Nope, definitely not dead. Uh-oh. Let's just climb up here. Okay, let's And there you have it, folks. How to outsmart a monkey. I'm gonna heal real quick, and then I'm gonna charge up my fire, and then we're going to drop down on this guy. And it's as easy as that. Well, as great as this shortcut is, I don't know how useful it will be, since we already have a shrine that's closer than whatever the shrine that would use this shortcut is. So, yeah. Also, I've noticed that my controller does seem to have a little bit of drift to the left side. So you'll notice sometimes I run right and then like he turns around. And I'm pretty sure that's why every now and again, like when I'm in a menu, there's that thing where I'll try to move somewhere to the right and it'll jump back to another level. And I'm pretty sure that is because of the drift in my controller. Alright, let's see. Alright. That wasn't bad. I'm hoping that by using all of these, that's a dark realm if I've ever seen one. I'm hoping that by using all these talismans... Ah! Okay, thank you. Give me a chance to heal. Ow. Don't, no. Alright, so, there's another new Nioh. Thank you for dropping in. And that's why it's important to look up as well. Okay, this should be fun. Alright, I'm not sure. Ow. Ow. Okay. I think it's time to use some electricity on this guy. Make sure he can't one-shot me. Hey, get away from here. This is where I call home. Oh. And that was the Dark Lord, everybody. It was weird because it didn't show up on my map, and I thought the Dark Lords usually showed up on the map. Very interesting. It's okay, Kodama dude. The darkness is gone. I'm not quite sure what the boss is thinking. Ow. Whew. So help me, if I would have died to one of these mimic guys right next to the shrine, I would not have been very happy. That shrine felt good. Still 2,000 away from the next level. Oh, we only have 2 elixir remaining in the storehouse. That's not good. Let's see. Okay, I think it would be good to increase the elixir drop rate for a while because we are running out of elixirs. I guess I've been using them a lot this level. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is where I came from, yeah. So from the shrine, everything left and forward. Oh, I've done that too. So everything forward is new territory. Nobody's gonna drop in on me here. I can't believe the nerve of those brigands. Now I can't even call on the gods for help. Oh, interesting. It's raining, and yet there's so much fire. Alright, we'll wait for that guy to turn around. I'm pretty sure this way is the way to that other shrine we came from. Yeah, there's that shrine that we were at before up there. Which means this is kind of going backwards. Uh-oh. Alright, that looked like he was supposed to be a tougher guy, but we handled him okay. You know what? Let's use some ninjutsu. Alright, we received another title. Ah, this is the real reason we're coming back here. Getting this cat. Gotta find all the cats. Alright, so there's the boulder that's going to be pushed down. Nice try, Gaki. We know all of your tricks. Alright, we grabbed an item. Uh-oh. Nope, we already fought you. We don't feel like fighting you again. Bye-bye, cat. Alright, well, we've now seen this path. This path was much shorter than the one I chose to go. Much shorter and seemingly easier. Oh, there's an item there. Okay. Let's run back and get that item. See what we missed. So I think we just need to run over here and drop down here. Oh good, he didn't follow me. Raven Tengu knows what's best for him. Oh, what's that? So we don't want to do hostile behavior. Let's, nice. Yeah. And we have found a hot spring. Alright, well that was a fun adventure that way. Now I believe we want to go this way. But since resting at this shrine isn't going to bring back any enemies between us and there, we might as well level up. So that's 2 for attack. That's also 2 for attack. And that's 1 for attack. It might be good to have some more health. So we're gonna increase our constitution by 1. Alright. Off we go. Was this? That's where we came from. So we want to go this way. One of the many ways we came from. Uh-oh. Easy. Okay. So I heard an elephant. I don't like that. Okay, so there's some elephant shooting electricity at me. So we'll wait for that to strike, and then the lightning's chasing after us. What's going on? In reverse order, of course. Uh-oh. I did not mean to do that. I think I accidentally ran into the boss fight. Oh, it seems the next course is served. We haven't seen any elephant spirits yet. I will slice you like raw fish. Well, we know this guy's going to use electricity. Ow. Uh-oh. Ow. Ugh. Okay. That was a pitiful display. Holy cow. But it's good that I died, because I need to go get that last Kodama. And we have no more elixirs. So that is less than optimal. So, last time let's see, what did I want? I wanted this one. So we're going to grab some water stop talismans. Shiftling power, we're going to want extends duration of yokai shift in the dark realm. And then samurai skills. Increases bow damage. That's nice. Increases the maximum amount of ki. Oh, yeah, we want this for all stances. So now I can dodge and trigger a ki pulse in all 3 stances. Titles, ki recovery speed, ki, Omnio magic power. And let's increase elemental damage taken, because this guy that we're going to go up against uses lots of electricity. Alright. Off we go. Ow. Alright, let's go find this Kodama. Alright, we got all the Kodamas. Alright, so I should probably use an elixir, even though I have none. But we're gonna go in here. Dang it. I'm not liking this thunder very much. Or the lightning. Hope I didn't lose too much there. I think I had just barely leveled up before going into this area. No. I just want to see what's in this last area before going and fighting the boss again. If this guy would get out of the way. Because honestly, right now it looks like we can just run straight from the shrine we came from and make it to the boss pretty quickly. But just in case there's a better shortcut or other items over here, I want to check this area out. And that doesn't seem to be the case. So, kind of annoying when there's like nothing special. Alright, there's an elixir over there, so that's good. Alright. Ow. 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 No, 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 no. Ah! Okay, do not rush him when he does that move. Okay, come on, dodge! Get some fire on here. Alright. He's got me mostly paralyzed. Ah. Ow. There we go. Any last words? Alright, that wasn't too bad. I just had to figure out exactly what I needed to do with each of the attacks he was doing. And most of them you could block pretty easily or dodge pretty easily. So, this is how it ends.
すげえぞ秀の字。吉本ってのは東海道一の大物なんだ。聞こえるか？4万の軍勢が逃げてくぞ。
マムシ殿が目をかけた理由はこれであるか。
Rokugezo by Spirit Division. An electrifying triumph, the achievement says. Yay! Of course my character goes for the kitty. I would too. Atatakai.
藤吉郎、教場へ急ぎなさい。
氷のような女だな。
ご活躍だと聞いています。兄をよろしくお支えください。
Ooh. That's the nine-tailed fox, I think. I love the references this is making to Nioh 1. And if you haven't played that Nioh 1, then here's a spoiler alert. You can mute or something for just a moment. But the lady that's been said was cold, the one with like the butterfly spirits around her earlier in the first cutscene of this level, that's Yukiona of Nioh 1. And she is probably one of the more difficult bosses in Nioh 1. And yeah, so that's a fun throwback. And then keeping saying that she's cold when she was like literally that, like, Yuki-onna means ice woman, or snow woman, and she used a bunch of like snow and ice attacks and stuff. Um, Meanwhile, the nine-tailed fox I think is a reference to like the DLC, and I think that lady may have been the final boss in the second or no, the third DLC of Nioh 1. Anyways, the hidden monsters of Okehazama. It seems like Lord Nobunaga might even make a samurai for the feat of slaying Yoshimoto. It just goes to show, even without the right social standing or lineage, if you're bold enough to get out there and prove yourself, you can really go places. I'm warming to this Nobunaga guy more and more. And that gorgeous younger sister of his, Lady Oichi, I could have sworn she made my heart skip a beat or two. We better do what we can to keep them both impressed. You can focus on Lady Oichi. I think Tokichiro can focus on impressing women. I'll stick to slaying yokai. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie, that was probably my least favorite boss so far. Just because, like I said before, I do prefer the yokai bosses, like the giant horse boss. I thought that was a lot of fun, and it's a really cool boss design, so I really loved that one. The snake was an interesting one, and like I still kind of enjoyed that, though I've noticed that I don't really enjoy. I kind of dread fighting all of the snake monsters so far. Maybe it's just because I need more experience fighting them or something, but I definitely, I think so far the Nure-Onas are my least favorite yokai. But yeah, that boss, I feel like that was the only boss so far, though, where I feel like if I fought that boss again, I would for sure be able to win. Because, like, the moves really weren't all that difficult to figure out. Because, like, when the elephant drops the giant lightning strike, you literally just have to roll out of the way, and then it'll miss you. And so switching to low stance for that, in preparation for that, would be really good. And I tried to do that as much as I could. But sometimes I didn't get to it. So switching to low stance and then dodging out of the way would preserve your ki when you're dodging out of that. And then almost everything else you could just block in mid stance. So like the arrows didn't really pose any threat. Because he shoots them and then he doesn't follow up on the attack soon enough for you to be worried that he's going to break your ki after hitting you with the arrows. So just a lot of his moves had a lot of cooldown, and it was kind of a slow pace. It was a fine boss fight and everything, I thought, as far as its design and stuff goes, but I think the only reason I wasn't as big of a fan is because it wasn't a yokai boss, and I tend to prefer those. But like, the design was fine, and I don't know, I know I have gone back and beaten the first horse boss twice, so I definitely can go back and beat that one, but it just feels like each time I win against that boss, it seems like a close call, and that I have to rely on the shift lean ability. Okay. View illustrations. Let's see what we unlocked over here. We unlocked this. So an Enki has the ability to handle human tools with ease. They have been known to use spears in battle, presumably weapons that were stolen from human owners. These spears are often thrown at their enemies, so one would be wise to keep this in mind if taking on an Enki from a distance. This is not the only danger they pose. They were once monkeys after all, and can therefore take giant leaps towards their enemies. They have been known to hang from branches and buildings, waiting to ambush unsuspecting human passersby. Be sure to stay vigilant when encountering an Enki's domain. Okay, that's new. Like, we definitely haven't seen any Enki hanging from rooftops or anything to ambush us. But that's something to keep an eye out for. So we're one of these away from being able to unlock the next description there. Dwellers, we've killed 28. Let's see. Yamanba. Yamanba, also known as Onibaba, are yokai with the form of an old woman. They live in areas far removed from prying eyes and prey on travelers who are unlucky enough to pass by. Legend has it that Yamanba masquerade as kind old ladies and offer food and lodging to the unwary, before killing them in their sleep with a sharpened kitchen knife. It is believed that Yamanba were originally old women who were left to die in the mountains by their families in order to have fewer mouths to feed. Nureona. You know, despite me disliking these enemies, I haven't died to a single one so far. I almost died to that one in this last mission. I had like just a tiny sliver of health. Thank goodness for leveling up that constitution stat so much. An obvious source of Nureona's name is the fact that its hair is always wet. It can freely manipulate said hair, slicing enemies apart with its razor-sharp strands. Its hair has another surprising use, increasing Nureona's fire resistance due to the sodden defensive layer it provides. Perhaps most frightening of all are its snake-like eyes, capable of paralyzing any unwitting prey with a single glare. Yeah, that is dangerous. Like, I would not like that in real life either. Like, the strands of hair being basically knives, and they can control all of it. Yeah, no thank you. Alright, One-Eyed Oni, Wilma, Karasu Tengu, Umibozu, Mizuki. Mizuki, that's the horse boss that I was thinking of. I also liked Gozuki, even though he wasn't really a boss. But I think there will always be a special place in my heart for Gozuki, the second enemy of the game, as it's good to remember. Okay, Yatsunokami, Kodama, Sudama, Scampus, Gaki. Okay, and that's all of them. So this is our new one. I'm really tempted to change to Rokugezu, or Rokugezo, because I do really like elephants. It's one of my favorite animals. Okay, Imagawa Yoshimoto. Imagawa Yoshimoto is a daimyo of Suruga Province, modern-day Shizuoka Prefecture in the east. He hails from a great family that claims descent from the Ashikaga, the clan of the shogun. A celebrated general who was dubbed the greatest archer in Tokaido, he successfully extended his clan's power all the way to Totomi and Mikawa. When he launched an assault on Owari, hoping to expand his clan's power westward, he was met with a surprise attack by Oda Nobunaga in Okehazama. In spite of their overwhelming military might, the Imagawa's forces were thrown into disarray by the surprise attack, and Yoshimoto was ultimately defeated by the protagonist. That's something that's interesting with, like, war and stuff. It's like, even if you have immensely superior numbers and skill, like, it's just like anything else in life where something that's very surprising can, like, throw everything in disarray and really screw things up for the stronger army. Alright. Remodel hut, visitation. It's much smaller than I expected the elephant to be. Probably just so it fits in the house, but I think we're going to have an elephant there. Huh. Samurai's hut. Ooh. That's nice. I think we're going to live in a samurai's hut. Alright. I don't think we can level up. Nope. So we are currently level 39. Alright, let's see what Rokugezo is. He's also a phantom one, so we've got plenty of practice there. It looks like he would be better for attack compared to our other one that's better for defense. So anima bonus for ranged hit, that's the same. Yokai ability, damage force boost. Increases damage dealt by a yokai ability if it's activated when your anima gauge is full. Okay, well, I don't use anima abilities very much, so my anima gauge is often full. Toughness. That could be good. Lightning resistance. Okay. So, I like the toughness increase, but I also like the life increase for Kagewani. And I like the strong attack key damage, so I think I'm going to stick with Kagewani. I think if there are any that I would switch to right now, it would be Shirohami, because I like the imbue poison. But I think I have enough things to imbue my weapons with, so I'm not going to super worry about that. Alright, so we can get a stronger Enki Soul Core. Okay, we got one of those now for the one-eyed Oni. Increases strong attack damage. That's good. We like strong attack damage. Ooh, that defense is really high. That's really good. Yamanba Soul Core. Gaki Soul Core. Ooh, that one increases our attack generally. Okay, I think I'm going to attach this one because I also like the Enki ability, like jumping up and throwing the spear, because it does give you the opportunity to dodge out of attacks as well. So I think I'm going to attune that one. I think this is one I like less. It does, that one does increase my attack across the board though. Oops. I guess I'm not a big fan of how much this one, or of this one's special effects. And this one I don't really care about most of that, because I don't really poison anybody to get that poison boost. So I think I'm just going to switch out Yatsunokami's Soul Core. Oh, that's... Okay. Let's see what else we have. What was the other Mujina Soul Core chances there? Copy enhancement 53.3, so this one's the same there. I don't think I want two Enkis. Strong attack damage going up, that's really good for me, because I use strong attacks a lot. Though I have been using quick attacks a lot more, so that's good. I also break +3 is really good. Plus that gives a 27 attack, which I think yeah, that's one of the highest attacks there is, and it has a higher defense than the Enki. So that's actually really good. So I think we're going to go with the one-eyed Oni Soul Core instead of this one. Alright. Resting rights. Let's sort by type. So we have lots of Gaki ones. Let's select that one. Ooh, that one's level 28. Gozuki, Mezuki, Mezuki, Ippon Datara. We've gotten a lot of these Ippon Datara ones. And all of them give an increased equipment drop rate. Okay, Nurikabe. Mujina. And then Nureona. We got 3 of those. Let's see. Okay. I think that's it. So we will perform resting rites for all of those. Ippon Datara Fang. Forging material. Cool. That's the first time I think that's happened. No, I think it's happened before. One other time. Alright. Let's go to the blacksmith. Top up on our items like arrows, rifle, munitions, etc. Sacred arrows. Okay. Now, let's see. Can we learn any skills? No, we cannot. Let's see if there are any... Okay, Samurai's locks. Let's use those. Onmyo Mage's locks. Let's use one of those. And... Ninja's locks. Let's use one of those. Any other locks? Nope. Alright, let's learn some skills. Onmyo Magic. Ah, we can't get that one yet. Okay. Honestly, the sensory overload sounds like a lot of fun. Life Leech, Oasis. Rejuvenation. Okay, so we have one Onmyo Magic. Okay. I think we might go down this path a little bit. That way we can... We have been running low on elixirs, so it would be good to have more options for healing. So, let's see what the lightning stuff has. Lightning Familiar, Shockwave Talismans. Ooh, that's cool. Blessed Bolt. Okay, we're gonna go here. That way we can move up here. And we won't be able to get this one yet because we need to clear a certain mission. but we might as well work our way there. We're going to go with this skill. I think... I like the idea of carrying more rifle rounds. So let's increase bow damage by 5%. And then ninja. Poisoning effect, paralyzing effect, Medusa powder. 7 herb pills. Okay, that's what I'm working for, the power pills. So, we are going to be doing that. And then that way, when we defeat some mission and get another ninja skill point, we will be able to ready power pills. And this can make it so we can replace our paralytic needles if we have enough ninjutsu stuff. So let's see if we can do that. Ready jutsu. No, it's all taken up by our hemlock broth. So, water stop talisman, life leech talisman. You know, I haven't really been using the purification talisman much. So maybe we'll get rid of those. Replace them with life leech talisman. Maybe a water stop talisman as well. Set life leech talisman as shortcut right there. Perfect. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, let's see if we can find any other hidden items around here. Nope, I don't see any. Alright, so I believe level 39 is where we were. So let's check out. So this is the mission we just finished. So this level is 41, 39, 40, 43. So if we work our way up 39, 40, 41, 43, I think we'll still be plenty leveled for these missions. Let's see. So I think I'm going to do one more submission because I have a little time left. And after completing this submission, I think we'll call it good for the day. But first, let's see if there's any better equipment. So we're trying to beat 170 base attack, 321 attack, and if there's any other cool special effects, that would be nice as well. Okay, it doesn't look like anything really competes with the one we have. Oh. This one is stronger. Barely. But it does increased mid attack and mid attack break, Whereas this one has Imbue Corruption, faster recovery, break. Yeah, I think overall that one's better. That one's level 32, this one's level 20, so the reason why this one's stronger is because of the levels. So we might have to go upgrade our main weapon. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong one. So now for the split staff, we're at 255 attack, 292 melee key damage, high attack damage, break and block, compared to low attack key consumption, high attack break, and melee damage. Okay, so that's, let's put lock on that. Oops. $271, but that doesn't really have many abilities. Ooh, that one's really good. Imbue Corruption, mid attack key consumption low, active skill key damage increase, and damage bonus based on familiarity. That one's really good. Compare that to what we have now. We have less break, and less block by quite a, just by a little bit. And the corruption should help. Plus that is a dramatic increase in attack, so by like 60, so. Now this one, strong attack key damage, melee damage break. This is another one that could be good. Okay. So this one does increase our break and block and has an increased base attack. 27. This one's 28. So once this one's at the same level, it might not end up being, this one might not be stronger. So we're going to stick with the Tengu's Kakara. Please tell me we have stronger matchlocks when we do. 263 so far is the number to beat. So we'll do that one. Longbow, any stronger longbows yet? $230. That's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna go with the Wisteria longbow. Let's see if there's any good stuff that we can get here. Enhanced Kodama blessings. What's the stuff we get now? Shuriken and kunai damage, guard key consumption. Guard key consumption is the good one there, but we don't really need any of the other ones much. Ooh, that one increases our key. Oh, that's a great hat. Old Sage Mask. Increases defense when we use a medicine. Merchant's Headband. That one increases our ki by 16. And our toughness. Kodama Sensor. Yokai Slayer. Oh, so that mask isn't bad. I kind of like the enhanced Kodama blessings, though. Super efficient yokai abilities. Okay, that's not bad. Ki plus 36 and toughness. This one is a better Kodama bowl in every way. Let's see. Okay, I think we're gonna go with the Kodama Bowl, because that increases our defense and gives us a couple cool things like Ki as well. Alright, this one gives us defense, damage taken when critical, servant of the gods, untouched sacred water. We haven't used any sacred water, so we're not really utilizing that. And then damage taken versus yokai, that's probably saved our life a few times. So that's something to take into consideration. So damage taken versus yokai and defense, I think, are the two main things. So let's see what we can wear. A lot of this requires strength and stamina, which we simply do not have. So untouched Onmyo magic, that could be good as an ability. Oh, I guess I accidentally went over. Okay. Bow damage, lightning resistance, and defense. So that gives us a lot more defense and toughness. Less heavy too. Damage taken versus yokai, whereas this one, let's see, where was it? That one. I think we'll go with the archer's robe. Plus, I think it looks better. Alright, Fuma Ninja Gauntlets. Oh, I need to see. Okay, Shuriken, Guard Key. Guard Key consumption is good. Everything else is whatever. Let's see. Ninjutsu power. Defense. Ooh, I like that. That increases our attack. I think that one might be better in every way. So we'll attach that one. I should really increase my stamina and strength so I can wear more stuff. That one increases defense. Okay, I think I want the increase in attack with those. Okay. Now let's see. Oh yeah, what did this give us? This gave us life and defense. This gives us key recovery bonus. Okay, that's good. Poison resistance and life. That's also not bad. Onmyo magic power, that would be good. Okay, so the question is, do we want a key recovery bonus, which would be very good for us, increased life, or Onmyo magic power plus 7? Dash key consumption. Honestly, I feel like my Amrita gauge is always pretty filled up. So I'm going to do that because I could use some extra key recovery speed. Okay, last one. Dodge key consumption, equipment drop rate versus yokai. So dodge key consumption is the most important one there. Okay, this one I think so far is good. Ninjutsu power, Onmyo magic power, that'd be really good. And dash key consumption goes down. Let's see. Okay. I think either this one or that one. Now, do I want Onmyo magic power more than the defense boost from this one? I think yes. There we go. Let's see if there's anything else that gives us some Kodama sensor. Because I do like the elixir efficacy, Kodama sensor, and key. So let's see. Ooh, defense bonus magic. That's really good for us. And the paralysis resistance would be really good. Elixir efficacy plus 8.2. What was this one's? 5.8. So that one's better. Elixir efficacy. Key recovery. That one gives us lots of key. Onmyo magic bonus. Okay. How about this one? This one gives us key and Onmyo magic bonus. What about those other ones they gave? I think we're gonna keep Kodama Netsuke. Yeah. Just for the Kodama sensor. And then this one, we are going to switch with something else. Because I do like the Onmyo magic bonus and the key. Like these two, like, give us way more defense because it gives us a defense bonus based on magic. So that would help out a lot. But it'd be nice to have a bit more key. Because this one gives us more key and Onmyo magic bonus. I think there was another one that gave an Onmyo magic bonus. That one is C, whereas this one's B. Wonder if we can just level this up. 14. Was there another Onmyo magic bonus? I didn't see one. Honestly, I think the boost in defense here is so good that I should definitely go with one of these. So I'm gonna go. That could be really useful too. So we're gonna go with this one. Okay. Alright, I think we figured out all our equipment, so we're going to save, and then we're going to do one more submission for the night, and then I'm going to wrap up this live stream. So, we're going to finish off with Imagawa Diehard. It seems there are still some Imagawa clan loyalists at large within the Oda's domain. They may be plotting to kill Lord Nobunaga to avenge their fallen master, and of course we can't let that happen. Let's stop them before they cause any real trouble. With abundant greenery and water, this is the same thing that we saw before. Alright. Praying at the shrine. Just 9,000 more Amrita before we can level up. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a guy way up there. That's sneaky. Not anymore, there isn't. Alright, that should increase our ninjutsu some. Okay, so those ninjas, I really cannot rely on my strong attack. Like this one. Because they will throw shurikens at me, and yeah. That interrupts my attack. Alright, so there are lots of guys up there waiting for me. So I'm gonna start out by shooting that guy. One less guy to worry about. And then I think I'm going to increase some fire. Use that thing. Wow, that's a lot of guys. Ow. Okay. That was a lot of guys to be attacking me. Luckily, it's not that hard to get back. Just gotta watch out for this guy. Easy. Maybe take that guy out. Take that guy out. Ow. Okay, now let's go recover this. And I think it might be a good idea to take out one of these guys first. Alright, one down, two to go. Uh-oh. Ow. Alright, that's another guy down. Alright. Haha, no matter what you do, Nobunaga will never win.
織田に下りはせぬぞ。
Well, little does he know, I don't even want Nobunaga to win. Well, that went much better than last time, despite the fact that we had like 4 guys chasing after us. Okay, I'm gonna go back here because I feel like there's maybe things that we missed. Yeah, you were probably supposed to go up here and take them out first. But, oh well. And the rest of this is a dead end that goes nowhere. Lord Yoshimoto, I have failed you. I wished only to fell your foes. Oh, that's ominous. What's this way? Blood Spider Blade and Seki Dual Tachi. Alright. Let's prepare some fire. Just immediately. Oh yeah, almost forgot about this guy. Alright, so it looks like those guys are still dead. So I can just move on up here. And get some fire. Ow!
やすやすと成仏とはいかぬでな。
Ow. Ow. Pushed the wrong button there. Get out of there. Dang. Ow! No. Ow. He's so close to dying. So am I, though. Oh, yeah. Tell my men this. Do not mourn me. Alright. My conclusion from that fight is I am in dire need of more elixirs. But that was a nice short mission to end the day on, so I'm glad we got to fight that guy twice in the same live stream. To think that they came to retrieve their master's head. Is that what you'd call true samurai loyalty, I wonder? They may be the enemy, but I can't help but be impressed by their dedication. Now that we serve Lord Nobunaga, we'd do well to learn from their example. Alright. I think we can definitely level up now. So, I'm not planning on doing any more missions tonight. I think I'm going to wrap up now. But I'm going to finish up with just doing the normal housekeeping things like leveling up, checking to see if I got any more loot, maybe storing some stuff in the storehouse. I think that the storehouse still exists in this game. We'll see. But yeah, just doing some housekeeping stuff, and then I'll be logging out of this live stream. But thank you all for joining me. I appreciate it. If you want to see the edited versions of all of my playthroughs. I have a separate playlist for those on my channel, so go check out my channel. I have 3 playlists in particular that's worth checking out. There's the playlist for the live streams, where all of my live streams will be put in their full glory, no editing, nothing cut out. Then I have the edited playthrough, where so far I've only edited the first live stream, but it's broken up by missions. So I have each video is either one mission or a few submissions. So I've broken up in that way. And then there's the playthrough with the playlist with the shorts, and those are the shorts, YouTube shorts that I've been creating based on the live streams that I've been doing. Just little clips that show some fun parts of each playthrough, and or each live stream. And they're usually I've usually attached some kind of music to it as well that I find very fitting. I believe I will be posting one more. I'm trying to post a short a day, and tomorrow I will be posting one, and pay special attention to Wednesdays. I'm particularly proud of the short I made to be coming out next Wednesday. So look forward to that, and come back every day for more shorts. And subscribe and click the bell so that you're notified of any new videos or shorts or live streams that I do. So make sure you like and subscribe. Like this video, subscribe to the channel, and I will see you in a future live stream. But if you stick around for the housekeeping stuff at the end of this live stream, I'll be here, and feel free to leave any chats in the chat window, live chat stuff, and I'll keep an eye on that as well so that I can respond accordingly. So anyways, here comes the housekeeping stuff. But if you don't stick around for that, I hope you the best and have a good night. All right, so magic. That would give us a samurai skill point. That would also give us a samurai skill point. Maybe I should level up skill, because then I get my ranged weapons up too. And I use the rifle is what I use for damage most of the time. I use bows usually to like bring people, or like to get their attention so they come attack me. So I'm gonna do skill, because that'll increase. Well, it increases all my ranged weapons, but that increases my attack for my melee weapon and for my matchlock. And it does the matchlock damage quite a bit, so. Okay. Dang, I can't believe I still only have one healer at Kodama. Alright, hut. Let's view the character directory. Anything new? Okabe Motonobu. I don't get why you can't see how many times you've died to certain characters that you fight against. I miss that. That they let you do that in Nioh 1. But I believe this is one of the guys that we fought in that mini mission that we just completed. Probably this guy too. So they both went searching for the person who decapitated Imagawa Yoshimoto, which is the guy with the elephant spirit. And they found me. They just didn't succeed in hunting me down. There's the guy that with the spear from the main mission we did. Princess no Oda Nobunaga. That guy. Okay, that's enough there. Okay, learn skills. Onmyo magic. Yeah, so we wanted to work our way up here, I think. Alright, so we'll have to clear a different mission for that one. But Oasis Talismans should be pretty good. Samurai skill points. I think I want to increase attack strength when perform a purification with a perfectly timed key pulse. And switch glaive. Full Moon Kata. While in full health, your melee damage increases by 3%. Oh, that's a skill that I keep thinking I have and I do not have yet. So I think I'm going to get this one, unless there's something better that I... That's nice. Follow up another time. Okay, these two will be good to get eventually. That one will be really cool once I clear a certain mission that is unknown. But I think for now I'm going to do this one because it's a skill I keep thinking I have because I've read it so many times, but I still have not bought it. And that way I can have that one soon, and I'll be able to press X or Y while guarding with, I think, any of these after I buy that one. So I have 2 more to buy. I just want to be able to get all the guarding skills. Okay, let's see. Elixir efficacy, that's very important. And then equipment. Let's see if there's anything else that can beat this. I think I might try to do a soul matching with one of these. Probably that one. None of those I have the strength or whatever to use. Same with that. Oh, there's still a new one somewhere. There. All right. Let's go to the Blacksmith and see if we can do some soul matching. base will be our Seething Dragon, level 20. Material will be interesting. So I guess we can't upgrade the level using that. So I think we need to have the same rarity in order for it to increase the level. That's new to Nioh 2. I don't think that was the case in Nioh 1. So, we just have to find a high level weapon. Like that one, level 30. That one's level 22. Rotten rope cutter. That's funny. It also looks like we can use these to increase its level. And I don't think I'm going to be using this one because I have this one, which is better in every way. So, make note of that. Okay, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So let's use the N-Key Soul Core. And we will get a level 30 Seething Dragon. And as the familiarity goes back up, we will get an increased attack. I don't think anything else changes, so... Oh, right. So a lot of these stats will go down, but then they'll go back up once we raise our familiarity. So, soul match that. And thus we have a level 30. Let's see if we can do the same with this one. Yeah, I think that would be fine. The level 28. Oh, but this is nah, 28's not worth it. All right. Okay, so I think that's all the housekeeping I really had for finishing this off. So, unless I can level up again, which I can't because I still need 6,000, which I should have known because we just barely leveled up. Anyways, thank you all for joining. I'm going to be shutting off this live stream now. And then next time we will start off with Hidetatsu's Dying Wish, recommend level 40. We are currently level 40, so right on par with where we need to be. I'm just hoping that some of these enemies start dropping elixirs, because we are in dire need of those. Though I think it might be good to equip an Oasis Talisman. So... honestly, I don't think this one will be all that great. So we are going to equip as many Oasis Talismans as we can. I also don't want that one. So we can get more Oasis. Nope, we cannot. Let's see. Can we reduce any others? We could get rid of one of those. Put that in. Yeah, let's do that. Just like that. Oasis Talisman is right there, which is perfect. We only have 4 elixirs. Yeah, that's all we need to do. So now hopefully we can save on our elixirs and kind of build that up more as we collect them instead of using as many as we've been using. And that would be good. So thanks again for joining, and I will see you in a future live stream.